Hello. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Vico's still not feeling well? That's kind of horrible. I feel bad. I see. What do we got? Noah, Lydia, Nancy, Jojo. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being with us as we kick off the grand opening of the museum. So what does that mean? It means we're going to take all the stuff we've been hoarding and donate it to the museum. We should be able to unlock access to the dwarf and understand what the heck he's talking about. We should be able to unlock access to Krobus and kick off our museum in fond fashion. Now, I don't think we'll have enough to complete everything. I think we are 3 or 4 minerals short, probably, and a lot of artifacts short, but we'll see. We'll see where things go. Hope everybody's had a good week as we roll into the weekend. I was also looking up, Wally was doing this. I can't remember what he called it, but there's some pretty interesting museum organizational patterns out there. We're going to maybe mess around with one of those. So let's go ahead and get ourselves started. First off, we don't need to save eggs for guests anymore. We completed that, so we'll take that off the board. Alright, do have to check the special orders, watering can, crops, all that kind of stuff as we get up and rolling. Alright. Open the museum. Meet the dwarf. Meet Krobus. We're going to upgrade the house to level 2. We got to buy some recipes, things like that. We're not going to put that on our list. Probably complete the wizard quest, although void mayo may be a problem. We will see. I don't know if we're going to get the trees. I think we'll do trees first week of winter. We'll do the boat first week of winter. We'll finish the community center first week of winter. Alright, I think that's everything we've got going on. Yeah, I don't know. He maybe has another way in and out. We still have the rock in the way. All right. Let's get rolling here. I think I will grab... I saved a couple images of the Stardew Museum. Let's see if I can find one that I like. Classy! Are you already wrapping up? Thank you so much for popping over. We do appreciate it. How's everything for you? Did you get your last item? For your remix, or are you still the one item short? Is it still the rabbit's foot? Welcome in. What do we got? We got Pepsi Girl popping in. Thank you so much for joining. We are just getting kicked off. Our list today is going to be, we're going to donate a ton of stuff to the museum. So we have right now, we have 36 minerals here that we haven't donated. And then we've got another 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that puts us at 47. And I think there's 53 total. So we're going to put almost all of those in. We don't have a ton of artifacts. 6, this is 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 18 artifacts. But we also have 32 mystery boxes and 5 artifact troves. So that's going to be one of our big things. Is to open that, and that'll give us access to the dwarf. Because we do have all the dwarf scrolls. Oops, where are they? There we go. We have all 4 of the dwarf scrolls, so we can get that done. We'll also get access to Krobus. We'll probably do the wizard quest, although I don't think we'll have void mayonnaise. That'll probably be our problem. Hey, Classy, did you find your rabbit's foot, or is the rabbit's foot going to get pushed off till the next time you play? And then I think we're going to follow this guide here. I think we might try at least something like this. In general, I like kind of the theory, right? You've got the skeleton. You've got geodes, although I have seen geodes down here. Elven, dwarven artifacts. I like the dolls over here. So something along this, I think we're going to try to get something that looks like that. That's kind of the plan. Hey, we don't mind a lurk. There's nothing wrong with lurking. I lurk in a lot. Well, good luck. The rabbit's foot can be a pain. Just waiting. Yeah, it's somewhere between, it depends on your luck, the mood of the rabbit, and the friendship of the rabbit. If those are all maxed out, it's somewhere, it can get up to 40% chance at the end. If luck is bad, I think it goes down to, if you had the most negative luck, I think it would be 15. And then that scales down depending on mood and friendship. So like at 3 hearts of friendship and mid-level mood and good luck, I think it ends up being like a 12 to 15% chance to drop. Definitely takes a while for sure. Yeah, lots of petting and feeding of the rabbit for sure. Although you got your level 10 farming to get the bonuses there, so that'll help for sure. All right, take it easy. Okay, let's get started. We need to first off get our crops taken care of. For those of you who might be new, the theme of this run is we're pretending we're a superhero. And we're taking care of Stardew Valley. So we have some rules. If one of these pops up, we always have to do it to the best of our ability. I think we've missed 1 or 2. One we got because it was raining. It wasn't raining. We couldn't get the fish. The other was we just tried and couldn't get enough rock crabs. So we always have to accept these and do our best to finish them, such as the life of a superhero. Hey, it's Gus. Let's see what Gus has to say. Yeah, I'm still missing my Galaxy Sword. I have not gotten a Prismatic Shard drop yet on this playthrough. We got our first coffee bean, though, in the last stream, so we can start, hopefully, making coffee in the next stream or two. We will see. At least he's not stirring sauce while he came out here today. Well, I am a green guy anyway, so... Oh, no, he is stirring sauce. It's the stirring sauce cutscene. Hey, thanks for hanging out with this crossing mechanic. Maniac. Holy cow, get my words out today. I need to build alert command. Do other streamers actually have a message that pops up on alert command? I could build one of those. I'm thinking if you have to stir your sauce every 5 minutes, it's not a good time for a visit. Oh, yeah. Whoa, I hate it when my sauce catches on fire. Are we gonna rave right away? You guys are awesome. Alright, after this cutscene, we'll get our first chicken rave in. This one is the wilderness farm. So the one that has the monsters attack you. Absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, I saw the 8 hearts with Shane. Good luck on getting your blue chickens. I think on our Joja farm we had 144 blue chickens. I like the blue chickens. And actually, let's give a blue chicken to Crystal for the raid. There we go. That's the closest I can do for you, Crystal. I can give you that blue chicken, but it's probably not going to help your actual farm that much. But we'll do that. And most of you came from Classy, so we'll drop her link in the chat. But you probably know how to get to Classy's stream, so. Oh, let's try to get through this cutscene. We need to quit talking. Well, Gus, I'm glad that we're friends. 13 likes already. Holy cow. Oh, what timing. We already have the mini jukebox. We spawned it in, but we technically have it officially now. Because we cheated it in earlier. Yeah, Crystal's a fun watch over there on Classy Cozy Gamer. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't been over there before. She plays Stardew, but she plays some other stuff. Dinkum, Seeds of Calamity is the new one you're playing right now? Something like that. Alright, so we did cheat the jukebox in earlier so we could have chicken raids with it, but... We also, man, Gus is just giving us everything. A jukebox, a refrigerator. He's like the Sears of Stardew Valley. Alright, let's see. Let's start with Emily's dance. We have a tradition here on the channel. When good things happen, such as... Nope, wrong button. There we go. Such as 10 likes, we rave. We chicken rave. So again, blue chicken for Crystal for the raid. And then let's see the chickens in the chat. We'll call this one a, how about a classy chicken rave. I don't know what kind of emoji would be a classy emoji. Again, she's going after blue chickens, so I think she's trying to have blue chickens. Alright, let's let's roll into some pirates. We do like the pirate music. What says raid more than pirates, right? I guess Vikings, maybe. I don't have Viking music. Are there cool Viking emojis? Yeah, I don't see any Viking emojis. Everybody send healing wishes to Vico because he's sick. Turn it up. All right. That's the way to start a stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Let's get me moved back over where I belong. Turn that down. All right. Well, we're only 5 away from our second rave of the night. We're going to be raving all night. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and get our watering done. And then we'll start chasing after museums and such. For those of you that maybe came in from Classy's World, we are playing modded, obviously. So we do have access to tools and things that aren't not in vanilla. And we justify it all by saying we are a superhero. Much like a Batman who can have access to all these cool gadgets. Alright, do we have anything we need to harvest? We've got beets. Beets are ready to harvest. And I think this is our last harvest of the season. Because I don't think we have anything that we can get planted that will be done by the end. Unless we could go crazy and put on speed grow and stuff like that, but we're not going to. What's the shortest thing? Bok choy. Actually, we could do bok choy. Bok choy is only 4 days. Anything else that has short? Okay. We can get one more round of some crops in. We can do bok choy. So we will do that. I think that's the only thing that is up for harvest, though. 6 days, 3 days, 2 days, 4 days, 1 day. Beets are 2 days. Those beets are 1 day. Bok choy is 4 days. So we can plant up to Wednesday and get our bok choy done. So I think... So anything is 2 days for now. So we'll replant there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, so we have 6 plots that we're going to be able to fill up with bok choy. Alright, we'll do that today as well. Alright, Special orders board we haven't done yet. Water crops is done. Help wanted is done. Check the cave is done. We're going to skip our animal petting. And let's go try to catch the train. Then we'll go down. We'll get our special orders board. We'll go buy our bok choy. Come on, train. Where are you at? Hey, better late than neighbor, greenhouse. Not a problem. We have yet to get a train that drops anything. We're getting all the crappy trains. Okay, don't play chicken with the train. You're bound to lose. Hey, Lavender Haze, thanks for the subscription. We do appreciate it. We'll throw you a blue chicken on the screen as well. Definitely helps the channel grow. We appreciate the engagement. It helps the YouTube algorithm notice what we're doing over here. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that one out. I don't know if I'm familiar with that. All right, now I got all the way over here. How many plots did I say we'd have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 5? Let's check the replay. We've got 1, 2 that we harvested. Hey, Adara, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It looks like 6. Looks like we got 6. No worries. I'll appreciate it, Greenhouse. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the like and everything and the view. Okay, so we need 6 stacks of bok choy. All right. Oh, that was sucky. All right, I've got a. We've got a mouse button stuck somewhere. There we go. Okay. Well. Okay. All fixed. I messed that up pretty royally, though. Well, on the plus side, maybe we'll get a better train. Instead of that crappy train that we got. Alright. I don't want to hit the skip button. I want to actually watch it, but we're going to go through this pretty quick. Since we literally just watched it. So I have a gamer mouse that has 12 buttons on the thumb. And I've got them all set for different things. And evidently I hit something that ran a macro. That I was using for mod testing, I think. And it got all mad. Also, sometimes the mouse just freaks out and does things on its own. Alright, thank you, Gus. We appreciate it. And then Gus will also give us that. Alright, here we go. A little bit of Groundhog Day action. Doing what we just did. Nothing wrong with that. It's always faster the second time. Actually, let's just stay on the tractor. Let's check the greenhouse. Done. All right. We're done at 7:20 this time. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go ahead and pet some of our animals this time since we have extra time versus our last run. So last time we were talking about why did I put the auto petter in the new barn when I'm just going to put pigs in it. And I was also asking myself this question and confused as to why I did that and thought I had made a mistake. But then I remembered our plan is actually to move the sheep over there. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we're going to get 2 more goats and 2 more cows for barn 1. So we'll have 6 and 6 instead of 4 and 4. We'll water that sheep. That may make his wool shrink. You gotta be really careful when you water a sheep. And then we'll do the same thing in barn 2, where we will put 6 sheep and 6 pigs. So the auto petter won't be wasted. And then I think that we're going to have to put another coop up and kind of do the same thing. I'm thinking 6 chickens, 6 ducks, 6 rabbits, and 6 lizards to at least start. All right. Train's going to come by at 9 o'clock. Super Cucumber will accept that. And see if there's any limitations on that we need to worry about. 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. at the beach. So we can wrap our day up, hopefully catching that Super Cucumber. And Emily wants it, so we should be able to find her in the saloon late. That won't be an issue. We actually did that in the last stream, so we just need to talk to Demetrius on that. All right. Our plan's coming together. Oh, are you playing the Calico Jack? Nice. I used to play that one instead of the slot machine. Until I read all the mechanics of the slot machine, and it was just easier to win the money, but first coop is like 6,000. It's not bad. It's like 6,000, 4,000, 4,000 gold, 300 wood, 100 stone, and then upgrade 1 is 10,400, 150, and upgrade 2 is 20,500, 200. Looks like we got another freight train. Although this one's got good art. Don't know who the taggers of Stardew Valley are, but they do good art. Oh, we might get something. Yeah, I would prefer, I think, to play cards over a slot machine. I don't get a lot of joy in the slot machine. That's pretty good street art there. Although everybody claims that luck makes a big difference on the slots. Concerned Apes interview with, why did I come in here? We need to go see Demetrius. Don't know that we need to. Suppose we could actually start our house upgrade. Anyway, he was talking that luck doesn't make as big of a deal as people think it does, so not sure which way I feel on that one. I have. Okay. let's see. We don't have... I'm not going to start the second coop yet. I think we'll go ahead and jump into the house upgrade. So we need hardwood for that. Yeah. We're going to have the money. That's 65,000. The bok choy is not that expensive. I think we'll be all right. All right, house upgrade is started. And for those of you that are just tuning in, we are down to a Nautilus shell. That's all we need for our bundles. So we're just waiting. Waiting for the winner or a really, really lucky traveling cart. Although at this point, since we are in the last week of fall, probably not going to matter that much. All right, bok choy. Let's try this again and not mess it up. All right, there's our bok choy. Yeah, 15 gram. We have nothing else we're really going to do today that will cause any issues. So I say let's go work on the museum. I think that is our next order of business. Let's clear our inventory. We're going to want as much inventory space to do this as we can. So all that stuff will go in there. That's farm equipment. We'll sell our beets. Store our hardwood. Store our bok choy seeds. And where did we put our apples? We have apples somewhere. Crops? Nope. In food. There we go. Okay, that gives us an open inventory, which means grab one of each of these. Pink. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24, 5 to 6 to 7 to 8 to 9, 30, 31. I feel like I missed some. Alright, let's try this again. I don't want to go through each of those individually and try to figure out. So I think some of them only have a stack of 1, and that's what messed me up. Alright, let's try this again. We'll go from the back end, because then they won't jump out of order on us. Because nothing ahead of our stack will move the stack. If that makes sense. Alright, there we go. 36. And then alright, 47. Gunther, here we come. New journal entry. Abysmal. That's why we're here, my friend. The Stardewd Memorial Museum is going to open up here. Nancy's got it in for Lewis, for sure. Not a single piece in the collection. Oh no. All right, Gunther. I think we can work together. Just change the name of your museum to honor me and I'll give you all the stuff. That's what we're hoping. All right, here we go. Now, the question is, how do we organize this so that it's easy to find the stuff? Or are we just going to search them one by one? I think we can find them one by one relatively quick. Yeah, right? I walk in with 47 rocks in my pocket. Let's just go one by one. Let's see what happens. All right, amethyst. I'm going to use this guide to start. Can always move it later if we don't like where things are. Diamond. Earth crystal. Emerald. I think that one's there. Fire crystal. Jade. Quartz. I guess fire quartz, not fire crystal, but 1, 2, 3 over. Topaz. I think they've got that one there. This one's up here. Yellow there. Pink. Oh, where's this one at? I think it's there. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 boom. One's there. Green. Look at all of the minerals. Yay, a new reward. Where are you? You're over here. Where is this one? I do not see it. Let's see if we can find a spot that's missing. Oh, there it is. Goes there. Okay. Round one is done. What's our quest? Gunther asks you to consider donating any new artifacts to the minerals you find in the museum. He says compensate you with a way of additional rewards. Thank you. We appreciate it. All right, phase 2. We've got to open up some boxes. What do you give us, Clint? Chewing stick? Yes. Junimos Trinket. Chipped amphoria. A slime trinket. A mask. Take it easy, Lavender. Thanks for hanging out with us. For the first coop, it is 300 wood and 100 stone. Coffee! Ooh, sturdy ring. We pull some rings out of this, that'll be kind of nice. Fish stew. Hardwood. More hardwood. 2 more boxes. Another glowstone ring. Our magnetism is off the charts right now with all the rings that have magnetism on it. More hardwood. Book of Mysteries. That's a pretty good find right there. Shrimp cocktail. We're gonna get hit 50 hardwood. Oh, artichoke seeds. Ooh. How long are they? 8 days. Too late. Should open these boxes earlier. Pumpkin seeds. Can't get those in either. Although we could get those into the... We can put them in the greenhouse if we want. Get them going. All right. Just what we needed. Another glowstone ring. Alright, we learned a new power. We're feeling all powerful. Okay. That and that probably shouldn't be in there. We'll put those in support. Anything else go in there? I don't think so. Oh, let's see. Might not be a bad idea to get our stuff a-cooking. What do you think? Fish pond. The mighty inventory sort has begun. Make some cheese, make some mayo. Make some aged roe. We're almost through our hops. which means we'll start making coffee and other stuff in there. And maybe starfruit wine. We'll see how that goes. Let's leave the cloth in there for right now. Recycle those two things. Alright, we're good there. Store any and all of that stuff. Anything in there? There. We'll have to pull stuff out of there in a second. Artichoke seeds we'll throw in there. Any duplicates? Yep, that was a duplicate. Nothing in there. Food. Got a new food there, a new food there, a new food there. Oh, a cork bobber. No new fish. We don't need either of those. We still need shrimp. Don't need mussels. Where is our tackle box? Tackle box. Okay. We're clear. Clear on that stuff. Sturdy ring cuts the duration of negative status effects in half. Let's equip that one. Drop the shirt. Drop the 2 trinkets. Ooh, that one's level 2. Oh, level 3. Harvests bushes, fruit trees, double crops, and double forage. That might be worth running when we're out and about. If it gets double forage, that could be pretty good. Alright, we're going to pull that out and keep a hold of it. Because our prismatic is just a level 1. And I think that just does a normal forage. Okay, let's go get some artifacts. We don't have near as many of these. But we have enough. Enough to do what we need to do today. So a couple of goals we need to hit. One, we have to get to 60. Because that will give us our rusty key. Alright, let's grab our reference image again. See where some of the stuff's going to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that there. That there. The chewing stick. Where are you? Oh, you're next to him. There we go. Purple drum. Got some dwarf stuff. I'm gonna reverse. I think the head of the thing should be down here. I think this is the tail. So I'm gonna put the tail up there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. This goes here, I think. There we go. Got a spoon. No. Welcome to the chat, Queen Mother. They don't go in a special spot, but I found this guide that somebody put together. And what they decided to do is kind of categorize things, right? Like these are all the dwarven artifacts. These are human artifacts and dolls. All the geodes. You've got a sloth skeleton here. You've got all the minerals, building materials, forageables. And I kind of liked the way it looked, so I'm just following this. It's not required, but it's just one of those things that it's different. Normally, I put stuff in either by color or, honestly, in I think my JoJo playthrough, I just put them in the order that I got them. I've seen some people alphabetize them. That's kind of cool. I've seen some people actually put them in by value, right? So there's different ways of doing it. So just decided, I figured I'd try it this way. Like on this one even, I think I might move the scrolls over to the first 4 slots, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, so red one, green one. Obviously it doesn't make any difference to the game, but just figure we try something new, something a little bit different. Chicken statue. I mean, if somebody's going to take the time to put together a reasoning behind the placement, I'll do it. Okay, 1, 2. This one I'm reversing though, because I want the head to be the forefront. And glass. Okay. All right, Gunther, what do you got for us? We have the Dwarvish Translation Guide. We've got the chicken statue, the skeleton, a rare crow, a flute block, a drum block, standing geode, singing stone, obsidian vase, crystal chair, cauliflower seeds, melon seeds, starfruit seeds, a couple of paintings, a big old large futon bear, more pumpkin seeds, another rare crow, and a bear statue. Not too bad. All right, so what did we get to? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 5, 6, 7, 68. I don't see the rusty key. Isn't the rusty key at 60? Are we missing something? Did I not do something right? Is there a cutscene? Does it come in the mail? What am I missing? Deep in the mines, there have been a few bullet players. Apparently there are 3 distinct areas. I do like kind of the tips here. Alright, we'll come back in. What about now? No? Okay. Well, let's clean out our inventory here, and then we will figure out the rest. First off, we'll just throw all of this stuff. Yeah, those are decorations. Let's pull that out. We got our rare crows somewhere else. Two rare crows. Seeds. There we go. Boop. All right. Well, that was good progress. Only 1 o'clock. Let's check our thing. Special orders board. What do we got over here? I think we're going to do the bug one. Because we do want to level our mining up to 10 as well in tonight's stream. That is another one of our goals. Got bee houses coming up next. All right, crush them. All right, done, 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 done. Probably not going to worry about those. All right, I'm going to, for right now, if we've got our Junimo, that's going to give us double harvest. If that's a real thing, we need to test this out. Actually, as long as I don't ride with my scythe, we should be okay. Because now I don't want to harvest. I want the Junimo to do it. Alright, do your thing. Yeah, we got 2. No, that was only 1 apiece there. That was only 1. Alright, what did it say? Summons a level 3 forest spirit companion that harvests bushes, fruit trees, double crops, and double forage. Alright, let's go find us some more forage. We have until essentially 6 o'clock. To catch a super cucumber. We could go see the dwarf, now that we can understand his language. Alright, I hit Decon Rock. That one was hard to tell, but it didn't look like it doubled. We have 88 blackberries. 89 blackberries. Okay, maybe let's put him in slot 1. See if that makes a difference. I don't think it will, but... And maybe it's only a chance. It might not be 100%, because we did get the double on that first forage. But we haven't gotten it since. Alright, let's go see the dwarf, though. Hello, my friend. We have to blow this up, right? Or can we get through it with him? Oh, cool. I usually don't have that good of a pickaxe before. No, did you? That's how you introduce yourself to me? Alright, let's see. I know, right? It's going to be fish up 50 of some other weird thing. It's either going to be fishing or rock crabs. That's all he seems to want us to do. Alright, weather floor. I want that. This is a mod. We're not going to worry about that quite yet. Go ahead and pick that up. That was stupid. Oh, can I get it back? Will he carry that again? All right. Well, what happens if you give the dwarf your dwarfish safety manual? I really do not want to start today over. I can get it for 20 grand off the bookseller. Well, it says more readings will get it, so we're just going to go forward and maybe hope. I don't mind wasting the money, but... Ugh. That sucks. All right, hold on. I got to move a tab here. Let's hope that he carries it again. Don't know. Has anybody else been... Okay, Lydia has it again tomorrow. All right, yeah, like I said, I don't mind wasting... If we waste some money, we waste some money. That is what it is. Now, if it was first thing in the morning, I would reset the day, but... Okay, well... It's 4 o'clock. What else do we have to get done? I don't know that the Junimo is giving us double forage. We'll test it out a little bit longer, but I'm not sure that that's doing what it's supposed to be doing. 3 of those. Oysters. Oh, I wonder. Let's try it not on the motorcycle. Maybe that's causing a problem. All right, nothing to forage down here. All right, it's 5 o'clock. Let's head to the beach so we can get ready for our 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock fishing extravaganza. Okay, we'll jump off here. We have 89 blackberries. Yeah, he got 90. Because if it's not going to give us extra, we probably won't run with it. But if it is, I'm happy to. A rare crow. How many rare crows do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only need 3 more. All right, 6 o'clock, Willie. We need a sea cucumber. Actually, we should just, I think, let's go with our, we should have some of these in reserve, right? What does this say? It just says I have to bring her one. Okay, never mind. We might not have to fish this up. Yeah, we've got 5. Cool. Maybe we can get to the mines today then. That will be better. She's at work. Sean, how you doing? Oh, we get the giant omelet cutscene. That is a big old omelet right there. How you doing, Sean? Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. How is your Stardew world going today? You were working on... I can't remember. I apologize. You were working on something. I think in the last stream you were talking about it, but I don't remember what it was. That is a big omelet. You think it might get chewy? I don't know. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese, all enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. Oh, you got a rabbit on a bad luck day. Holy cow. That's even rougher. I mean, like I said, it just affects the percentages. You can get it on any of the days, but it's kind of almost more satisfying to thumb your nose at the RNG gods and goddesses. Congratulations. We'll throw a blue chicken. Rabbit's feet are the thing of the day. Crystal's trying for a rabbit's foot. It's the last thing she needs for her remix bundles collection on her stream. Nice. We're down to just a nautilus shell. With the remix bundles, I didn't need a rabbit's foot, and I actually have rabbit's feet on this playthrough. It's just kind of funny. Sounds crunchy. Pam, quit being cheap. Oh, look at all the love. Junimo base eggs. Oh, we're not even there? We don't even get to eat it? How disappointing. Okay, so with that done, we can go after bugs. And those are low level, right? Those are at the top of the mine, so we can theoretically rock through those guys. All right, we'll do a little more testing on the Junimo here. There's forageables in the mine as well. And we'll see if it pops doubles up for any of those. It is a miracle of woodworking. Okay, Demetrius. Well, I'm not going to go attack mushrooms for you. That's what you think is going to happen. $20 to $29? Is that the sweet spot? Hey, Pepsi Girl, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Have a good night. Well, this isn't quite what we're looking for, but that's just luck of the draw. Alright, I want to... Jeez. My timing is completely off here. There we go. I do want to test the Junimo, but man, I'm gonna have to get my arrows back. How bad are my combat skills gotten that I can't fight? Alright, we're gonna skip the slime. Alright, we got our first bug meat. Alright, there's a forageable. So we have None in our inventory. And he just got one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to read up on that a little bit more, but for now, we're gonna go back to ooh, another jar of slime. Jars of slime are dropping everywhere now. Actually, we don't need to plant today. We've got bok choy to plant. But as long as we plant it by tomorrow, it doesn't matter. And the other stuff will come up and be ready to harvest tomorrow. So I don't think we're going to rush home to do that. Not too worried about it. You can tell we're in the easier areas. We're just one-shotting everything. Alright, well, what is our luck today? It's decent luck today. Hey, Crystal, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody say thank you to Crystal. Classy Cozy Gamer. We do appreciate it. Throw your link in the chat one more time. There we go. Have a good night. Thank you again so much. We do appreciate it. If you're ever streaming when I'm done, I owe you so many raids. Our schedules just tend not to mesh up that way. But one of these days, I'm gonna raid your channel. All right, 12:30. I think we'll probably call it here. Let's go one more level. Why not? It's 1 o'clock. Alright, let's get out of here. Home again, home again. Ugh. Do I pass out? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Alright. Well, if worst case, let's make sure that our sails are in place before we pass out, because I don't think I'm gonna make it home. Goat cheese 225 and 101. 225 and 101. That sells for 840. That sells for 4. So we will sell the more expensive stuff, keep the cheaper stuff for our food. We got 11 bug meat. Not too bad. Preserves. Get that going. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. Alright, so now we need to start paying attention when we crush these. Like that one. That one's new. Alright, so we want to keep track of that. That one's new. We had geodes in here. Geodes. Yeah, I mean, there's multiple answers. Late game, there are some like panning you can get it. There's a statue you can get for certain things that you can get it. But probably the stage you're at, the Skull Cavern is the place to go for sure. If you make a deep run, you can get hundreds of iridium ore in a single run. The deeper you go, the more it will spawn. Yep, Lydia nailed it. I think a good strategy is to try to get to level 100 and then harvest from there, because you tend to get a pretty good amount from 100 down. All right, that needs to be processed, so that goes to Gunther. So that's 47 for 8. That's 49. We're pretty close on those. All right, so that's new. Let's put that. I think at some point here, we're going to have to we'll probably combine now our gems and minerals and our gems and minerals reserve. I don't know that we need 2 storage spots for those. Holy cow, we have 500 coal. All right, let's get rid of that. Sell that, sell that. Process that. Actually, let's throw a little jade in there. All right, trinkets, level 1. So now we have multiple jars of slime. If we want to combine those at the Hat Mouse, we could. Let's throw that in there. Toss that. And that will go in there. All right. I'm pretty sure we're not getting home here. Nope. There's the pass out. That'll cost us I don't know if it'll cost us the full 1,000. All right. That was an incredibly good day 1. We unlocked the museum. I don't know why we didn't get the rusty key. We'll have to take a look at that. We got access to the dwarf, and we bought a book and gave it to him, which was just silly, but we made up the money, so we're okay. So let's be right back. We'll take on Tuesday. Did I mute myself? Okay, well that's not good. Thank you. Okay, so all I said was we're getting started on Tuesday. And I was happy Demetrius didn't give us a fishing quest or a rock crab quest, and we are happy to give Marnie a wild plum, and that I forgot that Gunther hand delivers the key, evidently. My memory was it came out of the rewards, but nah, come on by at 6 o'clock in the morning. Cool, this means we'll get Krobus today as well, I think. Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We're being honored with the coveted Gold Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. We are we, Gunther? Oh, there we go. He gave us the credit. Gunther seems like a good enough guy. He seems a decent fellow. $100 years? That seems excessive. Yeah, that's fine. I deserved it. I got greedy. I am happy to pay the penalty for my own greed. Okay, let's go ahead while we're in here. We have 8 artichoke seeds, which we can't buy until year 2, I believe, so let's go ahead and get them planted. There we go. Time to get chased by cranberries. Let's see. We need the hoe. Get a little watering done. Those are done tomorrow. And the grapes. Time to drop some bok choy. There we go. Done. Done. All right, let's test our Junimo again. Double crops and double forage. So he claims. Let's take both of those off. You got the wild plum. We just got one. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what's going on there. I'll have to look up the info on the mod later. Do it probably during the next break. All right. Store our seeds. And I don't think we need any more cranberries, so this is a profit run here. $55,000 for that. Double row. Nice. cheese and mayo. Done and done. Nothing new. Recycle it. Recycle it. I think oysters and snails and clams. We have plenty of all those. Put all those away. That's going to get sold, 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 and sold. There we go. Okay, let's see. Food should go there. Food. Those can get stored. Coffee doesn't mean I need to be... Although, could start using coffee and gifting people. We haven't been giving people gifts. Alright, what's on the agenda for today? We need to keep working on that quest. We need to work on that quest. And I suppose we should drop down and open up the sewer. And I believe we are about to gain more energy, because I think we can buy from Krobus. You know what? Let's start using coffee. We need to get used to it. We're close. We're close to being able to make our own. All right. Oh, Marnie's still in her room. It is. It's a very good one. If your cow doesn't give more milk because of that wild plum, they're not gonna. All right, Krobus, here we come. Yay! We unlocked the sewer with the rusty key. Yeah, we have a rusty key. How'd you get in here? Merchant of rare and exotic goods. It's kind of smelly, buddy. But it doesn't appear you have a nose. So I suppose it's okay. I might just... Oh, we got a void egg. We're gonna need that. And a star drop. We're gonna want that. We're gonna want that, but that's a ways off. 338, 372. You feel an unwavering connection to the valley itself. You know it. That's why we're here. Okay, let's go ahead and get our void egg in here. Get mayonnaise being made. I was worried about mayonnaise, so that worked itself out. Now, isn't there a quest we're supposed to be on, or have we not gotten it yet? Didn't we talk to the wizard? Is it just not have a... It's called the Dark Talisman, right? Wizard asked me to receive magic ink. Railroad cutscene. I thought we got that. Speak to Krobus, then venture through the mutant bug lair to retrieve the talisman. cave in the railroad once it's access to the witch's swamp. Oh, okay. I thought we... Maybe I'm just mixing my playthroughs up. I thought we got that cutscene. But I guess not. Thank you, Lydia. Appreciate it as always. It's like having an auxiliary brain. Alright. Hazelnuts. There was a hazelnut over here. I noticed it last night, but there was no way we were going to... We should have picked it up since we didn't make it anyway, but... But, oh well. Let's see. Grubs are at 15. 1 to 29. Oh, you know what we should have done? We're going after bug meat. Let's do this. Actually, we probably don't have access yet. Until the quest, right? Can we go into the... We can't... Can we go in here? Or not? Nope. Okay. There's lots of grubs in there for grub meat. Or for the bug meat, but... Krobus has a spell put on it. Won't let us go in. He's a meanie. Alright, think we can knock this out today? Oh, we need 40? Well, that'll help. Look at all those grubs. Not sure how many we got. Not as many as I would have thought. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Like I said, we're going to start hitting these big rocks because I want stone chests. And they're expensive. Not expensive, but 250 stone a pop. Well, hopefully it's not overrun with just slimes. It's overrun with lots of grubs and stuff. Boom, boom, boom. $30. Have we missed something? Is there another Dougie? Yep. Had to find them all. Ugh. Question is, like, these levels are long, but we want lots of monsters, so I'm not overly worried about going around as long as we get a good spawn. If we don't, it'll be a waste of time. Yeah, this hasn't been as good as I had hoped. Maybe in the middle. See one bug. Not sure if it was worth it. Should have taken that early exit. Or talk to my engineering team about potentially maybe adding some shortcuts to this level. That seems like something my team might be able to handle. Oh, come on. Don't make me go all the way back to the beginning. I mean, I have staircases. I suppose we could just staircase our way out. When I said I wanted to collect stone, I wasn't thinking about doing it this way. You know what? I'm gonna clear the whole level if I have to. And protest. I'm gonna laugh if we make it all the way back to the beginning and don't find an exit. Well, that's kind of a good thing. If they all drop bug meat. We wasted enough time that... There we go. Cleared every rock. Got them all. 29. What are we at? 40. Doing pretty good. Keep going. Our bug killing cannot be stopped. It's pretty happy music for a mine. Here we come, grubs. Bug meat, bug meat. $10 o'clock. I don't think there's any other chores we need to get done here. Well, that wasn't much of a swarm now, was it? Let us out. Alright, what's been a good run? Where are we at experience-wise? 3,500. So the only downside of, I guess, going after these lower level monsters, you kill them fast, which is nice. But on the flip side, they don't give you a ton of XP. So it's kind of a mixed bag, but again, we're getting two things done at once. We're finishing the mission. Oh, look at this. It's like a larva breeding ground up here. Alright, I think there was one more down here, and then we'll probably head for home. Alright, let's get out of here. 120. 130. Home again, home again. Robin working late. That's good of her. All right, let's take a look. 50 bug meat in there. Nothing major. I mean, we got some good copper, a house plant for some reason. Yeah, we've replenished some of our supplies. 300 stone, I guess that's good. All right, let's drop all this stuff in storage first. So 2,000 stone, so that is 8 chests worth of stone if we put it all into stone. Oh, what did we just put away? Our blackberries? I think I'm going to leave them in there. Or we sell them. But I don't know that I need to run around with those blackberries anymore. We barely use our cheese as it is, so. We have pretty much an endless supply of jade, so let's not store the jade in there. Alright, anything we need to pull out? Nope. Let's put our jade in there so it's all together. Nice. Good there, good there. More geodes. Keep cracking them. Get us those minerals that we need. Here at some point we're going to have to take a look and see what we're missing. Alright, we want to keep the void mayonnaise. That can get sold. Alright, everything else here is pretty much just storage, so we are going to need this one for a mission. So we'll throw that in there. We didn't talk to the dwarf today. We should have talked to the dwarf. Let's see. We're going to sell that. Store that. And cook up our coffee. I think we're good. Hopefully we didn't forget anything. If not, we'll find out tomorrow. All right, let's go ahead. Yeah, 65,000. Nice. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, we have funds again. So that's good. I don't know if we have any major upgrades. Once the house is done, we'll probably go ahead and build our coop. We could start to think about getting animals. Go, Robin. She's almost done. One more day. All right. Let's get our work done first. So again, we're not going to buy our pigs until halfway through the winter. There's no point in feeding them if they're not going to do anything. But we do want to get them up and running so that when spring hits, we'll actually be able to have truffles. Alright, so 4 days. Let's double check our math. 1, 2, 3, 4. We should be good today. Go as long as we do not forget to water. Which, if you've been with us for any amount of time, has happened before. Alright, 4 days, 3 days, one day on those. I don't think we're going to get another cranberry harvest out. Nope, 4 days. Yeah, we will. One more. That'll be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, Sunday. Cool, cool. Help wanted. Wanted slime hunter to slay 10 red slimes in the deep lava caverns, the local mine, 1250. You know what? That works out because we are trying to level. We're at 3593. That's looking pretty good. Okay, we do have Spirit's Eve and George's birthday. So let's find George on our way to the mines. What should we give George? A leek? Absolutely. We will give George a leek. We do have rabbit's feet, right? No, duck feathers. We don't have rabbit's feet yet. We have gotten duck feathers. Alright, let's see. Forage. Ooh, we're down to 5 leeks. Lower than I would have thought. Did we eat a lot of them? We might have eaten a lot of them. Make sure we don't have any tucked away here, but they were good food early on to keep us alive, so. We are not going to be building any chicken coops with 74 wood, though. Alright, we're going to have to deal with that. Alright, let's get that on the list. Alright, let's get a little wood cutting done. We'll, I think, slip down. We can get 2 more cows and 2 more goats. And 2 more sheep, I guess, if we want to. Before we get too deep into this, let's go ahead and... Ooh, iridium milk. Look at that. Our cows are rocking. All right. Make us some product. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Geodes? No new geodes. Recycle stuff. Yes. That's new. Alright, we got another. Let's see. That goes to Gunther. More wool for our loom. Alright, let's get the rest of this stuff in storage. Forage. Let's get our leek back. Actually, let's check, but we should have 10 and 10. Didn't get... I don't see any gold broccoli, which is okay. Oh, apples go in there. And oyster. Yeah, we'll keep the oyster for now. Alright, everything else gets sold. 12,000. Alright, we'll pull some wood here. We need to go see Marnie. Assuming she's... yeah, she should be working today. We need... our... pine cones. All right, chop and plant, chop and plant. Now we do have the desert, which I would like to wire up for collection of coconuts and resin eventually. But we might be struggling on, let's see, weathered floor, I think takes wood. Yep. So I don't know that I want to spend the wood on that project yet. Just leave that one. And then we have to decide. Hasn't been an issue. I've thought about moving the fish pond down here, but we've been getting by there okay. So I think we'll leave it for now. I'm sure you are, Lewis. Alright, so we have room now. We moved our 4 sheep out. We have room for 2 cows and 2 goats. If we want to keep things equal. Could argue if we're going for profits, we should put in 4 cows. Have 8 cows and 4 goats. But I think we'll stick with some symmetry. So at least get the 2 cows in first. All right. If you guys have cow names, feel free to start throwing them in the chat. We haven't named a cow after Sean yet, have we? Is there any superhero Seans? No, not superhero scene. I know what I'm typing, Google. Sean the superhero. Banshee. Chizo, Cosmo, Foe. Bratumo. All right, let's see. Well, we haven't done a Captain America one yet. All right, so we'll do Captain Cow. Captain Stardewd? That won't quite fit unless we take the space out. Nope, still won't fit. Captain Cow it is. Sockabella. Did we name one after the Hulk? Incredible milk. Almost fits. Yeah, they're incredible milk. Yeah, that's a cow. Alright, we've got Super Chicken, Iron Noah, Bat Chicken, and the Hambit, Calverine, Incredible Milk, Magneto, Professor M, Captain Cow, Howard, Rubber, Duck, Duck Dodgers, Darkwing, Monster Gouda, Swiss Cheddar, Wascally, Mirko, Peter Roger, Lamb Chop, Wolverine, Starsheep, and Sean. Alright. We do. I think we'll just go with the cows. They're going to give us more profit, and we use the cheese to eat anyway. So I think we'll put in 2 more cows. Alright, let's see. Who are the Avengers? Iron Man. Spider-Man. Alright, Spider Cow. Let's see who else. Hawkeye. Black Widow, Winter Soldier, Superman, Batman, Wonder Twins, Wonder Woman, Aquaman, The Flash. How about just the cow? If you're going to be a cow superhero, when you just call yourself the cow. Alright, that should fill that barn up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I guess we're going to go with it. 1, 2, 3. I usually try to keep the colors even, but we have 5 and 3. Maybe we'll sell one. You know what? My OCD knows no bounds. Gotta do it. Where's the cow? Spider Cow. Captain Cow. No, Galaxy Sword is only the Aquamoo. I'll do an Aquamoo. Alright, let's sell the cow. Galaxy Sword is just the prismatic shard in the desert. You can reskin with the forge, make it look like a Galaxy Sword, another sword, but... Alright, what a waste of money. Aquamoo it is. Welcome to the herd. Okay, let's see. Should we go ahead and 8, 16? Do I need 2 more sheep for 16,000? Whew, pigs are going to be expensive. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Let's check our sheep names. I don't remember them all. Lamb Chop, Wolverine, Star Sheep, and Sean. Alright. We have some leeway here. I don't think we did a Star Sheep, but we didn't do a Super Sheep. So we'll do Super Sheep. We could do Aqua Sheep or The Sheep or... Oh, I like Mulan. That's good. Can I fit the Ba-inator? Oh, almost. The... Well, we don't have to put the in it. Ba-inator. That works. Okay, we'll leave the other slots open for pigs, which we're not going to buy right now. Alright. Slime Hunter in the mines. And bugs, which we're making good progress on the bugs. So this is just 2 days, so let's head to the mines. Oh yeah, let's get the quest done. Can chop wood later. Aquaba. I like Aquaba. Alright, what do we need? 10? 10 red slimes. 9. Eight red slimes. Prismatic shard. All right. Finally. That's a pretty rare drop if you're not in the Skull Cavern. Now we're not giving this one to Gunther. I think I did give my first one to Gunther my first playthrough, but I found more before I ever got to the desert. So. Alright, well this area is overrun, so we're going to go ahead and hope we find some more slimes. And it's not overrun with slimes, sadly. And then we're going to the desert. Six, 5, well, crap. 4. 3 slimes. 2. 1 slime. 0 slimes. Well, we ripped through that. Got some decent XP. Talk to Lewis, huh? We're not going to talk to anybody, except maybe Pam. Do you think you chat with Pam on the bus ride, or do you just sit in silence like a good little passenger? Alright, well, you know what? We're all the way out here. Let's get some stuff done. First thing is to come over here. Woohoo! It's shaped before your very eyes. The power is tremendous. You have found the Galaxy Sword. Well, it's not quite a sword, but I suppose it's close. It's the closest thing I've got. It's technically a dagger. But... Alright, so we are going from 30 to 45 damage to 60 to 80 damage. So basically doubling our damage output. And it's fast. We are happy, happy, happy. Alright, so things we should do while we're out here. We should... Can't remember if I have 18 or 19 trees out here. Alright, let's get out of here. This project needs to start faster. Need one more. Alright, so that's done. I don't think I'm going to set up the pathing system quite yet. I don't want to use up the wood. Not until we have a little bit larger reserve, because we are looking to build another coop. And upgrade it all the way. So that will take a supply of wood. So this might be the rest of our day. We've got all week to get the bug meat quest done, so I'm not too worried about that. And it's only Wednesday. Now we could, if we wanted to, we could tractor cut trees, but we've not been doing that. We turned that off. That seemed a little bit overpowered. I mean, I know there are machines that cut trees, so you can make a case for it. And given the way we've treated other things, you could also make a case for it, like under the guise of we hit level 10 foraging. So now we have that power, but don't know. Don't know if I'm ready to go there yet. So we'll do a little old-fashioned lumberjacking. Bonk, bonk. Boink, boink, boink. Well, not the path I thought we would take today. Always gotta love happy accidents. Things that don't necessarily go the way you thought they were going to, but work out in the end. I'm going to try something a little different in this planting. Let's take that one out. I'll plant ourselves some vertical rows. So then we can still move around in here. We'll just try it here on the left. I just want to see if it does what I want it to. Now, the only thing I'm worried about is it will actually drop seeds, which might mean that we're going to get blocked. We'll see. I think I'm going to have to rebuild this, probably. We've got all kinds of stuff out of alignment. Probably the next time we harvest, I'll reset up the grid. So there's definitely stuff not the way I want it. But good enough for now. Well, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. Oh, Flamingo Lover. I kept reading it as Flaming. Hey, we got a fairy box. Ooh. We have got to get ourselves up to the next level so we can get our trinket storage up another level. Because now we got a healer. Welcome to the stream. I do appreciate you hanging out with us. Oh crap, it's 150. We screwed around a little bit too long. Okay, this is going to be close. Let's see if we can make it. I don't think so. Nope, 2 o'clock. That was a long shot. We pop in and pass out. That dude's looking at us like, what's your problem? Alright, well, it only cost us 1,000. So be it. Living large. That must be our house. Blue Ribbon, Mother Catch, Treasure Joe's Golfer, Homesteader, a new friend. Moving up, living large. Upgrade your house to the maximum size. There you go. Well, you know what? It's a good day. We have space now. We should have enough wood to do a Another chicken coop. We're gonna have to go talk to Lewis. Do we have another mission? No mission posted today. That's good. Well, this is all out of whack. So when it expanded the house, it took 2 of the things from here, moved them up there, which is weird. All right, let's do a little bit of work here. All right, I'm sure why the recycling machine's up there. Okay, we'll rework this later. We'll let those finish, and then we'll move them down there. I think we'll move our storage up there probably. Probably reclaim that room as well. Thanks. Alright, well, we've got some stuff to clean up. Our inventory is a mess. But all in all, that was an amazing day. We knocked out the red slimes. We got ourselves a galaxy sword. Can't complain at all. Probably didn't need to water that, but that's okay. There we go. Oh, we got our sweet gemberry. We'll deal with that today. This is going to be a good day as well. Oh, we have such a list of things to do. What do we do first? Let's head to the secret woods. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't know that existed. So I've got a mod installed that updates the return scepter. Does it do this for all swords? No. But evidently the galaxy sword can act as a return scepter. We're probably not going to use that, but... Oh, we forgot to give George his birthday present. We got so excited about the galaxy sword that... I kind of feel bad. Alright, sweet gemberry. Yay! More star drops. That's our second star drop of the stream. Feeling good about that. I feel as good about that as bad as I feel about forgetting George's birthday. I think he'll understand. Galaxy sword, come on, George. You gotta understand. Okay. Let's do a little inventory management here. See what we're sitting on. Alright, we have over 1,000 wood again. That's good. Inventory. Cheese and mayo. Egg cooking. This is a mess. Cook that, cook that. I have this feeling we're going to be making multiple passes through our inventory because we'll miss stuff. Let's see. Not new, not new, not new, not new. No new geodes. We have wool. Alright, I can put that back, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we cracked over 10 on anything. We got that big stack, but that's alright. Okay, beets. We don't need 50 beets. Don't need that. Let's see, lobster. Take the lobster. Don't need you. Alright, that wasn't a bad first pass. Sell that. Production. Recycle, recycle, recycle. Production. Storage. We'll probably sell this. Honestly. Okay, that looks good. Got 40 bugs still to kill. Need to go talk to Lewis. And then I think back to the mines. Lewis is home. Or it said he was home. Or is he somewhere else near home? Oh, he's outside. We just walked right by him. Mama Leah, how you doing? Good to see you. I sure did. It is my mandate. Alright, bee houses. We have 5 of those now and a garden pot. We could set up... Can't you put... Oh... I don't know, can you put a fairy rose in a garden pot in the desert? That might be an island project. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We were able to donate a ton of stuff to the museum. We went from having nothing into the museum. It was completely empty when we started the stream. And today, we now have a decent collection. It's not done. It's not full. But that's a pretty good first day of museum putting in stuff. Which got us the Dwarven translation guide. We got access to Krobus. So we've got Krobus. We've got the dwarf now. Things actually are going pretty good. Speaking of the dwarf, we should go take care of my clicking issues. We bought the dwarvish safety manual. And then we immediately gave it back to the dwarf when we went to read it. So it was a giant waste of money. Let's see. We are one item away from getting the community center done, but that's a winter item, so we're just waiting on that. We bought 4 more cows. We bought 2 more sheep. We built a barn. We upgraded our house. We've had a pretty good day, all told. And now we're working on... We need 39 more bugs. Oh, we found a prismatic shard, which means we now have the galaxy sword. All told, pretty productive day in the world of Stardew. Obviously, it's a Friday as well, so hopefully you are wrapping your week up nicely. And have, I don't know, relaxing weekend plans. Sometimes the best weekend plans are just to do nothing. Nothing wrong with that either. I like a day of just doing nothing. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I know a few people like that. Their days are, or their weeks are different. I work some on the weekends, but it's not voluntary per se. It's just the nature of my job. A lot of it I can do at home when the schedule works for me. So I will sometimes work after a stream. I'll sometimes work on the weekends. But it is not mandated per se. It's just the nature of what I do. Oh, we did get 2 star drops today as well. So, yeah. We've collected some stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't done a full-on working overnight thing in a while. I worked I wouldn't call it overnight. Worked a second shift in a factory. Long time ago. But that was like 3 in the afternoon till 3 in the morning type of deal. It's not really overnight, but... Wow, if that would have been 3 across, we would have gotten totally blocked. This has been a good bug level. We're going all the way to the middle. And then hopefully we get ourselves an exit that's close. 8 to 6. Yeah, that'll throw off your day-night cycle for sure. Nancy, do you guys prefer to drive during the day or at night, or does it just kind of vary depending on the the load and the timing and such. Early morning. Oh, look at all the grubs. Give us your bug meat. Whoa. Oh, Monster Slayer. Just knocking all kinds of stuff out today. We're a walking death ball. Can't imagine what it's going to be like when we get more slots. Although, we'll get more slots, but we'll start going to harder areas. Like, killing these bugs at these lower levels, higher levels, whatever. We're kind of overpowered for this area. Even if we didn't have all the trinkets and stuff, like with the Galaxy Sword, we'd be hammering through these guys. Alright, 4,000. 4,000 to 5,000. Need 4 more bugs. This is doable today. Or 4 more bug meats, I guess. Every bug might not necessarily drop bug meat. Oh, that's gotta be it. That's gonna finish it for us. I heard a bing. Place the bug meat in the barrel next to Willie's house. Alright. I think this is a cutscene as well. 4 days to spare. Rocking it. Okay, so let's see if we can get ourselves an exit. There's one about halfway back, but I think we might spend a day then actually working on the house. Now let's see, we need 100 bug meat. There we go. Hi, Willie. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at where things stand. Yes, keep that for now. Yeah, I need to consider my superhero nature and the fact that I think I make some dangerous moves around the villagers. That's fair. I guess a fair assessment of my reckless motorcycle driving. All right. Duck mayonnaise, goat cheese, mayonnaise, sell, sell, sell. Everything must go, sell, sell, sell. Crush some geodes. Alright, I think we need to sell that. Okay, we need to rename this. We've only got one thing left of the community center, so this isn't a community center chest anymore. I think I usually call it delivery. This is all stuff that goes somewhere, most likely. Whether it's gifts, stuff for Gunther, stuff for Clint, the bookseller, things we're going to sell, things for missions. All of that kind of gets lumped into there. So I think we're going to go ahead and make that change. All right, it's 10 o'clock. I say let's boogie home. Oh, just missed it. So nice when you get the key. Like, I'm a superhero. I should have a key to everybody's house. That seems fair. Okay, let's see. How do we want to rework this? We can rework this part right now. Because there's nothing... Alright, we can fix it, but... Our chest was empty, which means we destroyed it. Cheese and mayo. Back into production. It's not a big deal. All right, we are going to make one little change here, though. Should we... We bought more... We bought more cows. Might need another cheese press. I don't know, 2's keeping up right now. Yeah, I'm not going to do... I was going to put some... Just some of our weathered flooring between them. Okay, so that'll be fine. I think we'll move. Is there anything in here? Yes. Let's move this down. Move that down. Move that down. Alright, that doesn't have anything in it, so we will... Alright, let's move these first. What's this one? That's the bait maker. Move it down there. Crystallarium. We'll wait for that to get done. It's 1 o'clock. Recycle machine. Move to there. 110. Let's move this down to... Alright, let's move this back up 1. Alright. It's good enough for now. Do I like it? Because I want to clear out enough space up here to add more kegs. At least in the short term. So that'll give us 1, 2, I think 3 rows of kegs. This will eventually move down here. This will move down here. Actually, I think we have some more width as well. So we could play around with that. Okay, let's check. Make sure I didn't mess anything up here too badly. Cheese and mayo preserve jars furnace. Nothing new, nothing new. Not new, not new, not new. Nothing new there. Making cloth. That doesn't go in there. That is all clear. Yes, it is. Let's see. We do get an artifact. We'll throw that in there. That's a mineral. All those go in there. That'll most likely just get sold. Okay. I think we're as good as we're going to get tonight. Not too bad. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. All right, so I think our last major thing here, let's check the list that we really wanted to hit. We got the Juicy Bugs quest, level 10 combat. We got the Rusty Key, we got access to the Super, we got access to Krobus, we got access to the Dwarf. The rest of this stuff, I think, is winter. We cut the desert trees. We fertilized our oak trees. We started the museum. Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape. All right. What are we looking at? I have paid little attention to the spirits, to be honest. Alright, so let's go ahead. Now, if you ever see this happen, collect first, break second. Otherwise, you'll lose one of your gems. Is there anything in there? There's not, so there's a ticket in there now. Okay, so that opens up. We can put 2 full rows in here. Let's go ahead and move. And not right now. Alright, eventually I'm going to move all this storage as well. And we're going to reclaim that space as well. Actually, I think I will do this. I'm going to move this to there. There we go. Okay. I think we're good for now. So what we'll probably do is, as we get time... No way. No way. I was conducting a field research the other day and I found this specimen. I hope you find it interesting. That is our Nautilus shell. That's going to screw up my thumbnail making for tomorrow. Or the next day. I was going to make a thumbnail based off of finishing the community center. But I say we do it. Thank you, Demetrius. He owed us. Demetrius owed us a lot, so... Kill in the air. Could just be the approach winner. It could be the talent expected. Spirit Sieve. Like to participate, so Spirit Sieve is tomorrow. Well, bonus. I did not expect to complete the community center today. But here we are. 4 days left on our coffee. 8 days on our starfruit. 5 days on our artichokes. Winter will move trees in there, but... I see pine tar. Which we mostly just needed for the loom that we built, so... Nothing is done. Alright, eggplants. Do we have eggplants? 8, 9, 10. Capped out on eggplant. Boop, 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 boop. Womp, 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 womp. Geo Crusher, loom, recycle. Oh, we got our first duck feather that is a silver. We can use that, don't need that. We can use that, don't need that, don't need that. All right. Well, well, well. Anybody who didn't tune in tonight missed out. We have cranked out some stuff. Alright. Nothing posted as well. 87 luck. Nothing on there. We might actually get some work done around the house. We're doing so well, we're going to pet the animals. Uh-oh. I'm surprised our sheep are not really upset with us. Actually, they have hay, so it's not like they weren't eating, but we forgot to open their door. Although it's not like they're going to have a lot of food out here anyway. We've exhausted our grass supply. We may have to build out a bit of a grid over the winter for future grass growing, much like we did on the Joja farm. I don't think we'll have access to bluegrass this winter. We have to really hustle for that to happen. Alright, we should have enough wood and everything to get started on the second coop. Bok choy, radish, fieldhead fern, fall seeds, grape, crabs, apricots, and an oak tea table. Well, there you go. Alright, we have a ticket to turn in. And other than that, the day is pretty much ours, I think. How did you get down there? I got the big rusty key. What's your deal? Take the day off. Unacceptable. Got a magic rock candy coming up. Actually, that's a pretty good run of gifts right there. I will say that is the one thing that, because we're doing so many missions, we have gotten a lot of gifts from the prize machine there. All right, everybody, party people. There we go. We have friendship. And another recycling machine. Now we can recycle the crap out of things. Holy cow, that's a lot of Junimos. The last bundle. Farewell, Stardewd. We will meet again, my little friends. We will meet again. Goodbye. I want this fireplace in my house. That would be cool. Let's see if there's a mod for that. All right. Well, it feels kind of weird, but that's a pretty big get right there. Equipment. We have another fish smoker as well. We have another seed maker. Yeah, we could up our production area a little bit. So we'll do that when we go back and look. All right. Well, our last, we still have 1,000 XP to get, so. Let's get our grind on. Oh. Actually. Wood and stone. I like winter as well, for sure. Alright, let's see if we need to move anything. These fit. Ooh, not quite. Oh, I forgot I had that there. Must have been under the coop. Alright, well, let's move this over a little for right now. Yeah, I want to clean that pathing out, so we'll just move it to there for right now. There we go. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I like winter. Although with the way we're playing modded, it's not as big of a deal. But unmodded especially, winter is just a time to get so much stuff done. Oh, it is the Spirit Sea Festival. We can't forget to go to that tonight. Even though we're going to hit the mines here. Mansion, no, but you can call it my base of operations. All right, let's hit the lower levels, because now we're going for XP. Mega bombs. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. Don't think there's any monsters on this level, which oftentimes is something that I don't want to call it a blessing, but it's nice. Oh, there we go. There's one. But we kind of want monsters now. Yeah, for sure. I think there's a... I have to watch myself. I can get into the... I don't know, whatever you want to call it, the super hyper efficient, get everything done as fast as possible mode, really easy. Stopping, enjoying the play. These are wise words, my friend. All right. So basically now we're just on a mission to fight as many things as we can. Oh, we've gotten about 200 already. $5. What do we have till midnight? Isn't it 10 to 12 for Spirit's Eve? $11.50. Any other trinkets? Got another frog. We have a couple of frogs, maybe? Can't remember. No, we got at least one. Let us out. All right, well, that puts us basically in line to start working on island stuff in the winter. Which is pretty crazy to think about. Oh, having the galaxy sword is so nice. We were struggling there a little bit with that other sword. Now, I think we could have bought a better sword, but I try not to buy mid-tier stuff. Oh, we are at 21 likes already. Should we rave in the mines, or should we rave when we get home with the jukebox? We could do an extended slicey chicken rave. Let's get it started. We'll turn it off when we go to the Spirit's Eve. Let's move me over there. There we go. Let's just get the chickens going. And then we'll decide. We might do a full music rave when we get home. But we do have 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. That's even more special because our total numbers are down a little bit, but we're still getting good likes. So thank you guys for being a part of our community. It means a ton. Right. This might be doable. We've pulled, what, 500 today so far? Oh, we got a very special slime over there. Look at that guy. Give us something good. Our second pair of genie shoes. I don't think that is the definition of good. Alright, we should probably head back. Or Spirit's Eve. Oh, Spirit's Eve's tomorrow. What am I thinking? You got an eternity. That was a day off. Alright, we'll keep this mine run going then. Chicken mine run. That's what I need to invent now. Chicken mining. I need to write my own mod that gives me little chicken companions that follow me around. Little chicken minions that do your bidding. 110. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I was disappointed. I built a second jukebox, I think in the Joja playthrough. And I was like, I'll just carry this with me wherever I go. And then anywhere we want to rave, we can just drop the jukebox down and rave. Unfortunately, you can't do that. It doesn't work. What I need to do is put some of the music on my stream deck so we can play the music anywhere we are, even if we don't have access to the jukebox. That's probably what I should do. I always have a list of updates and things I want to add, but sometimes there's just not enough time in the day. Oh sure, now we get the Holy Blade. Well, we'll keep it for now because it's got the Crusader enchantment. That's nice to have. Actually, that I don't think that would have been an improvement, at least from the core. Rage, purple mushrooms. Alright, that's a keeper though. It's nice to have a Crusader weapon early on, before we have to enchant one. Start crushing those. Nope, it's only our second frog. I thought we had more, but... There we go. Yeah, it would have been cool to just drop it down anywhere. Which way were we moving? I don't remember. Alright, 1240. Alright, 4,600. What did we start? 4,200 today? Alright, I think one more day in the mines will get us what we're after. Sorry, Mr. Slime. You're on your own. Alright, we didn't get a lot of housework done, but that's okay. Alright, store it. Store it. Store. 10 purples. Nice. So you can see since we've gotten botanist, you can start to see our supply now is growing of iridium quality forageables, which is nice. All right. All of our cheese got done, so we're okay. We haven't overrun our cheese press yet, but we also have 4 more cows that will start to do stuff. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. If we start to run out, then we will put another cheese press in. I already have both of those. Looks like our loom is caught up. We're doing okay there as well. Hey, Jackie, if you're in the chat, we do appreciate the sub. If you are not, we still appreciate it. You just won't hear about it. Which is okay, I guess. And if you just want to lurk, completely fine with that as well. What's the expression? You do you, man. It's all good. All right, it's 1:40. Can I get around? Let's wrap this up with a true chicken rave. For 22 likes now and 1,000 total views, 500 almost, 450 people watching right now. Let's get Emily's dance going here. All right, now we'll proper chicken rave. Well, there's nothing wrong with Bart Simpson's voice. I rarely get confused with Bart Simpson, though. Yeah, that's a collection of chickens right there. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. I wish I could do a Bart Simpson impression. Impressions are not my thing. Don't have a cow, man. All right, let's crank it up. Let's get heavy, my friends. Ah, I love that song. All right, let me turn my headphones down. And we made it in bed in time and everything. We didn't even pass out on our floor. All right, let's get me put back where I belong. There we go. All right, thank you for raving with us. Thank you for the 20 likes. Thank you for all the views. We'll take a quick break here, and we will be right back. Oh, what hit? Oh, probably an achievement for the community center, I'm going to guess. We shall see. We'll see tomorrow. All right, I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for being a part of our cozy little corner of the YouTube universe. We do appreciate you spending some time hanging out with us. Oh no, we became a millionaire. Wow. 1,006,620. We've spent 900,000 of it. That's crazy. Well, there you go. All right, while we're at a kind of a little bit of a break here, let's go ahead and... Oh, I made a new button and I can't find it. Where are you? Nope, 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 nope. There it is. Thank our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. We've got Nancy and Victus at the gold level, Lydia, Zach, and Wally Rock at the silver, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H at the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you guys for giving gifts to these fine folks. I do appreciate you being a part and supporting the channel and everything we're trying to do here as we build a positive and vibrant Stardew community. You guys are a big part of why it works. Okay. Well, we do have Spirit Seed today. All right, so we can't forget to do that. But we're still on the grind. We only need 400 XP. Oh, you know what? Oh, let's see. We have an option here. We could gain combat XP just by reading the book. Oh, what does that give? You need 2 of those for Monster Musk, I think, on the bookseller. Let's see, what's the trade-in value? Slime egg press or a slime incubator? That's ways off. You know what? We might just take advantage of our reserves here. Let's see. We need to... Really, we need to sell that, sell that. Sell those, sell those. Can take those to Gunther, take that to Clint, take those to Clint. Yeah, we need a little bit of a utility run here. We need to clean out our inventory a little bit. Let's see, while we're in here, what do we have? A recycle machine. We have a seed maker. We have another fish smoker, which we may or may not need. 2 might be enough of that, but... Okay, let's move some of this stuff so this is easier to do. Put that there, put that there. All right. And what else did we have? Did we have another recycling machine? I thought we did. No, just another seed. I thought we had a second. Is my memory just broken? Oh, wait. I just put it in there. That's why. Okay. Jeez. All right. Now we can put that there. We want to run a 3rd fish smoker. We could put it there. We can still get around. Won't interfere with that up there. Although I don't know that we need this. Probably overkill. but we'll just throw it in here for now. That way we have it close in case we need it. Okay, let's see. Sell it, sell it, sell that. That's Clint work. And that's Gunther stuff. Okay. Let's do a little light reading. That was only good for 100, but it's 100 more. 100 we don't have to do. Oh, a couple of achievements popped there. Everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Well, I'm happy to help, Mayor. I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. That seems wasteful, Jody. Just seems wasteful. All right, get our last watering in. And then we're going to go... Next time we run this farm, we actually won't be doing hardly any farming. We'll put a little bit down, like powder melons and things, but getting really, really close to taking a bit of a break from our farming. We are a bok choy machine. Look at that. Alright, do we need bok choy in our crop reserves? No, we got 10 golds. We'll call that good. So we shall... What about grapes? 10 grapes as well. Alright. Sold 10,000 for that. Milk, wool, eggs, grow, fishy stuff. Make some mayo, make some cheese, make some aged roe. What do you got for us? Not new, not new, not new, and not new. Get some cloth rolling. Cloth actually you can sell for decent prices. Alright, store it. Recycle. Ten of those. Oysters, lobsters, those were all needed. Alright. These 3 go to Gunther. Make sure there's nothing else in here that we have accidentally stored away. That would go to the museum. Don't see anything. And same thing in here. I think we collected all of this stuff. Yep. Okay, let's see. On our list. We need to go see Clint. Go see Gunther. Hit the mines. Can we go to town on Spirits Eve? Or do we have to... Actually, Clint won't be open, right? Because of the festival, or are they open on Spirits Eve? Yep, okay. That's going to put a wrinkle into that. But that's okay. That'll be a good Sunday task. Also means we'll have to wait for the community center cutscene until Sunday as well. Which is fine. Alright, so let's put this stuff all back in here. And we'll just take a northerly path and get a mining run done. Alright, we have 10 apples. I think we'll start selling apples. 4 of those. Ooh, it's our first pomegranate. But we'll put that in with food as well. Here pretty soon, once we get the greenhouse wired up with trees, then we'll just keep all the fruit in there. That'll be a new chest. But for right now, we can go ahead and just sell it. Hey, Mama Leah, thanks for swinging by. We always appreciate it. Are you calling it a night, Nancy? Oh, or to Mama Leah. Alright, let's hit 100. Let's go from 100 to 120. And we're hoping that will level us. Okay. That's... Figured you were talking to Mama Leah. Still early for my night owl viewers. Well, you know what? The last 2 or 3 streams, as far as the amount of stuff we have gotten done, has been pretty crazy. I surely didn't expect to finish the community center. I mean, I knew I'd do it in the next stream. It's not a huge jump because we would have got the Nautilus shell probably on day 1 of winter. More than likely. Day 1 or day 2. But Demetrius, it's... What's the word? Apropos? Apropos? That Demetrius hooked us up. As much stuff as we've done for that dude. Well, this is not a good sign for the start. What are we at? Ooh, minus 99. Yeah, the spirits are none too pleased today. Although sometimes that, I think, gives you more monsters, which for us would be good. Not sure on that, though. Was there a squid kid in there? We got squid ink. Is it covered up by the shadow guy? All right, 4,900. Ooh, another Monster Slayer too. Holy cow. What are we not completing in tonight's stream? Probably be a shorter list. The rate we're going. Let us out. I like the little skeleton in there. Oh, this looks like a no monster level. The game can sense it. It knows what we want. It's keeping us denied. Another no monster level. Oh, there's a bat. There we go. Will these two be enough? There we go. We leveled. So tomorrow morning we will gear our guy up with his new perks, which are going to be new critter cages. We'll double our ability to have trinkets. Which means we're probably going to have a parrot and a fairy and a Junimo and a slime guy. Who knows? I don't know if I'm going to want an entourage quite that large. Alright, well, for completionist sake, we'll go ahead and go all the way down to 120. All right. Let's clean out our inventory. Anything else over 10? 11. Hundreds a multiple of 10. We'll count that. We got a toga shirt. Alright, furnace. Get those a cracking. 13,000. Not too shabby. Alright, we've got a little bit of time. Let's go back to the house. See if we can get a little more organization going here. What do we have? Farm. Oh, that's kind of cool. You're an honorary member of the family there. Oh, I need to remove the crib. That's what we need to do. I knew there was something else I wanted to do up at Robin's. So when she gets done building the chicken coop, we'll pull the crib out for now. Still haven't decided if Stardewd needs a girlfriend. I feel like he's a loner. A rebel. I'm a loner, Dottie. A rebel. Ooh, can we get these done? Spirit Sieve has started. Can we get these last two moved? What are you doing? Oh, it doesn't. I don't think it likes. It doesn't like moving in front of the stove there. That's interesting. I don't think we're gonna get these done then. Messed that up too many times. Get this one up there and then we'll go. We can move the other one when we get home from the festival. Alright, let's rock and roll. Not too bad. That was a good amount of work. Hello, hello, Spirit Eve people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Rare crow? Sure. The other stuff, no thank you. Eek! I have had an amazingly productive fall, thank you, Marnie. We've rocked it. This will technically be our fastest ever community center by a day. We've hit it on Winter 1 before, but Fall 28. I want an iridium infused mace. Cook with pumpkin. Such an interesting fruit. That's not a good sign, if Elliot, if we're just talking about the weather. It's quite spooky. Strange man. Gotta let him grow up. All right, let's see. We haven't done a poll tonight. Let's see how many people are still up and about and paying attention. Might not be a lot of on this one, but... All right, which table are you eating? Let's reword that a little bit. Table will you join for the Spirits Eve Feast? Okay, let's see. We've got, we'll just call table 1 Emily's table. Table 2 is Robin's table. Table 3. Oh, there's not a, I was going to give them all to the girls. Alright, well, let's see. Table 3 we'll give to, well, we'll give it to Pam. Table 4 is Lewis. Alright, which table are we joining? Let's see, table 1 and table 4 have jack-o'-lanterns, which is kind of cool. I see soup. Looks like a tart of some kind, maybe a blueberry tart. I don't know what the salad is. Are those crab cakes in table 2? I don't recognize the graphic. So table 1 and table 4 and table 2 and table 3 I think are the same as far as what's on the tables. So then it comes down to the company. Who are you going to join? Emily, Shane. Let's see if anybody else moves around. Shane popped in a second ago. Yeah, he's moving around, so I think they're having a conversation, so that's just kind of those two guys. Got Gus, Elliot, Pam going on here. You would assume Jody would come over here and join Vincent. Oh, we can't actually sit at the table. Oh, we can't sit on that one. Oh, we can sit there, though. You're so much shorter than Gus. I think it's just an illusion. Alright, while you guys are voting, let's go ahead and make a maze run. We'll come back down and we'll check. Yeah, we're getting close. How are we doing on friendships? Wow, actually we've hit a lot of these. So Marnie, we capped out. Pam, we capped out. Jody is capped out. Demetrius is capped out. That was a pleasant surprise as well. this way. I won't tell a soul. Won't tell anybody. Weird over there, but how do I get to it? You just walk through the bush. I do like how respectful they are of not just pushing through the bushes. I have a galaxy sword. I could just cut my way into anything. It's a dead end up there. Ahead of me when I went through the maze though. Where'd they go? Who knows? Alright, no Sandy, no Willie. No Pierre, no Linus. No Evelyn, no George. Man, I am sad we missed George's birthday though. We needed the friendship with George. Dwarf Krobus. Golden pumpkin. Don't think we have any hidden visitors. All right. Well, I didn't think there was a lot of you guys still hanging out. We've got 2 votes, one for Emily, one for Lewis. So we will stand right here in between them and say, we'll eat the pie from up here and whatever that is down here. Alright, I think that is a complete Spirits Eve. We've talked to everybody. We've purchased everything we wanted, right? Yep. Alright, let's get back and finish our inventory management. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. It is a Friday night. I'm going to guess people have a lot of things to do. And that's perfectly acceptable. I get it. There we go. Okay. Half of our storage is moved. We still have this stuff. This miscellaneous chest that we might do something with. Who knows? This is cleaned up nicely. We probably need to make some more kegs. Might move this in here at some point. We'll see. Might also turn this up here into what you call it, a functional room instead of a bedroom. All right, we got ourselves a golden pumpkin. For right now, I think we will just store it until I figure out what I want to do with it. Anything new? Doesn't look like it. Hey, we can make another iridium bar. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Not bad. 18,000. I'll put us over 100,000 going into winter. Now our sales are going to slow down quite a bit, obviously, because we won't have our planting done. Although we will have starfruit in the greenhouse that will come up, which means we may need to keep working on our keg situation if we want to make wine. How long does starfruit wine take, Lydia? Is it like like a week? Beer, vinegar, coffee, wine. 6.25 days, 10,000 minutes. So yeah, if we want to, 3 times the price though. So how many kegs can we make? 16, so we're just resin capped right now. We'll probably do that. We'll probably add that to our capacity. Which means we still need to collect more and more wood. Because that would be 300, 450. Yeah, it's going to burn through a lot of our wood. If we want to keep upgrading the chicken coop over the winter as well. Save up the money, though, to buy pigs. 1632. It'd be 64,000 for 4 pigs. 1632. Yeah, 64. And 96,000 if we want to get 6 pigs. Nah, you were pretty quick. Oh, we did get another rare crow. Let's get that put away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're only short 2. Got the winter one and the alien one from the casino. I think are the only 2 we're missing now. So maybe by spring, when we plant again, we can replace our scarecrows with deluxe scarecrows. That's a possibility. All right, what are we looking at for wood? Yeah, 980. Probably enough for our next chicken coop and our kegs. All right, let's crash. In the morning, we'll look and see how much... how many days we have left on our starfruit, and then we'll have to decide when we're going to build our kegs. So. All right, let's take the damage. We've got our friend, the full moon. Just click him, get him all fired up, and then he'll stare at us for the whole break. All right, everybody, I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out and being a part of our community here on YouTube. Oh, we do appreciate it. All right, we should get the cutscene today. You sense that a new way is open. Do I now? Remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. He didn't even capitalize the R. One of my favorite recipes. Make sure you use right tomatoes. A little disappointed, Mare. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Here's a recipe for my saloon. I only share this with good friends. Oh, I think we got, for completing the community center, I think we got a boost across the board. Lewis never capitalizes the first sentence. How are you doing? I've never enclosed instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes. Oh, that's Linus, never mind. Unlock the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance. There's something I want to show you. Sorry, I'm not good at writing letters. I made one a metal bar too many. I thought you might need it. Okay. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we still have 6 days on that, so no huge rush on getting our kegs built there. Let's get our last harvest in of the season. If we timed everything right, pretty much everything should harvest out. I mean, the regrowth ones are regrowth ones. They'll go away. Oh, we must have missed a watering at some point. Yeah, we missed that corner at some point. But so well. Alright, pumpkin-wise, I think I'm going to still keep the pumpkins. So how much do we have in pumpkins? 35,000, 27,000, and 20. So 30, 40, 50, 60, 77,000 in pumpkins. If we wanted to sell them, we could. Broccoli. Got 4. 4, 8, 9, 10. We'll just keep all that broccoli. It wouldn't sell for a ton anyway. It gives us backup broccoli. Alright, our bok choy didn't make us a ton, but made us something. All the animals producing today. Look at that. That is a full house right there. I suppose we have the fish smokers. We should start cooking these up now. Coal's not an issue on this save. So let's start doing that. So I might put that third fish smoker in. All right. That's pretty much it for the farm. No birthdays. Traveling cart. Robin's still working on stuff. Oh, I think we missed a recipe. Artichoke dip. Beautiful and sunny. Although it's going to be cold. check the traveling cart, and then I say we head in and see our cutscene. Ooh, caviar. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it just to ship it. Then I don't have to do a sturgeon in a fish pond. What an insane loss of money that was. All right. To town. There we go. Marnie's doing her little Marnie dance. Jess is jumping rope. Oh. I was too late to capture a screenshot. It's alright. Look, the whole community's here. Now we got to contend with Clint just blowing off Fridays. Here I come to save the day. All in a day's work, Mr. Mayor. No reward is necessary. I am a hero. Well, thank you for the Stardew Hero Award. We will display it proudly on Junimos base. Ooh. Oh, I think we're going to let Pierre have his way with Morris, I think. Probably should have taken off our little guys, but that's all right. That is a crazy look, Morris. I say the old-fashioned way. Reasonable. Gotta protect what's yours, Pierre. A boxing match. Go get him, Pierre. Oh, he's shaking with anger. Wax on, wax off, Pierre. Paint the fence. Ooh, big insults are flying now. Sand the floor. Sand the floor. Oh, oh, oh. Pierre's getting the upper hand. That's gotta hurt. And you just broke my brand new community center. Morris and his Jojo Mart cronies were never heard from again. Alright, well, nobody's here now, but I don't know where they all went. Alright, we have our hero trophy. Nothing, nothing, nothing. We are clear. Clean and clear. Alright. We have earned our next level critter cage. So that's this one. Radioactive. So let's take a look at what we're going to do. We got a fairy box. Probably not put the frogs in. Alright, we've got to try. Let's see, a fairy and a parrot and a Junimo and a slime, a frog and another Junimo. This won't be our normal running, but alright, look at that entourage. Who's the fastest? I still say it's the parrot. I think the parrot does. Oh, the fairy's right along with the parrot. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see. Don't think we'll run the parrot. The fairy and the coal guys. Oh, the parrot gives us money, but it's only a level 1. We do have a level 2. Level 1. Level 2 slime guy. Alright, so that's our pet one. This will be our combat one. Alright, so we've got our 2 Junimos, 2 extra slimes, 2 extra frogs, and a parrot. Alright, that's our combat. This is our companions. Alright, a fairy, a slime, and 3 little dudes. Let's go see how combat feels with this setup. Seeing that red slime's gonna throw me off for a while. Looks like something you should fight. He might get replaced. Honestly, don't know if we're even gonna need him. Well, he jumped to somebody there. Let's take some damage. Does anything happen? I think the fairy got us. Yeah, the slime might not be necessary. We'll have to test it on a harder area. When we get to the Skull Cavern, we'll see. Might actually make a big difference having that extra defense kicking in. Alright. What do we need on this run? Oh, what happened to the little slime guy? He got a thing over top of his head. I don't know what that was. You voted for Emily? Alright, well, I'm not 100% sure what that slime did. He got a little symbol over his head. Was that him going into protection mode? Let's go see if we can take more damage. Must be. Yeah, we'll have to wait until we get some harder areas. I don't think even this area is fair for the amount of power we're packing right now. We also might have to put rules on ourselves to limit our duplicates, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. Because we're definitely ripping through the enemies here. But again, we have the Galaxy Sword, lots of trinkets, things that weren't designed really, I think, for this part of the game. So we'll wait till we get to Skull Cavern. It did technically break the tie. Alright, well, that was 10 levels. Blew through that pretty quick. Now, we have hit mastery, but I'm going to save that. We'll save the mastery cave for the next stream. Alright, let's go ahead and get some work done in here. Oh, we forgot to go talk to Robin again. Alright, so let's add that to our list. Remove crib. Well, I won't forget to do it. Water crops. Actually, let's leave that on. We still have the greenhouse. So we're going to need that. So we'll leave that alone. Alright, I am thinking all those critters are a little distracting. Boink, boink, boink. Wish you could just pick up a chest and carry it above your head. Like you couldn't access anything in it, but you could just pick it up and move it around. Now again, I could just destroy these and reset this back up here. It'd probably end up being roughly about the same amount of time. I've done it both ways. I didn't time it, but what tends to happen is you have to remove everything out of it, put it in temporary storage, destroy the chest, move the chest up, rename the chest, recategorize the chest, re-put the order of the chest in, take all the stuff out of temporary, move it back into the original chest, and by the time you do all that, it's roughly a similar amount of time. And this is good for cardiovascular. Stardewd spends way too much time on his motorcycle, which means he needs the workout. All right, Jukebox stays in here. We do have the mini fridge. Put that there. Where our cactus is going to go. Put that back over there. What do we have in there? Just a variety of inside the house stuff. There we go. All right, I think we're in pretty good shape. We got our kegs are pretty much done. They'll be ready for star fruit and coffee. Probably going to have to make some more of those eventually. Storage has been moved. We'll clean that room out. I think everything's looking pretty good. I had to look at the eye. It's like, what is that? Oh, it's like a crane. All right, what's in here? We're just running out of room to store stuff. Let's put our cow decal somewhere. There we go. Okay, let's get our... Let's get everything stored up here. Anything for recycle? Don't think so. Everything there looks good. Nothing there. Yeah, we didn't do our other stuff. We'll do that in the beginning of the next stream as well. All right, let's see. What do we have to sell? Jet production. Geo crushers. There we go. Whew, 72,000. This is going to be good. Hopefully it'll get us through the winter. All right, we need to put our hero trophy somewhere. Proudly displayed, I think, outside. There we go. Looks good. Okay, I think that wraps the week up. Let's go ahead and hit the sack, take a quick break, and we'll take a look. We accomplished a ton tonight. Things are going well. All right, I will be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us on this Friday evening. Day 1 of winter year 1. All right. So let's do a little recap of what we have accomplished. Obviously, we got the house upgraded. It's doing pretty good. I have to decide if I want to keep this like this. Like, you can make a case for moving these in here, but I think we'll keep it as is for right now. At least until we get our next house upgrade. And we'll move stuff around again. We got our storage kind of set up, so we're good there. Clean that out of the kitchen. So we have plenty of space. Like, if we would want to move... Honestly, what we could do is turn the kitchen into the keg area. I might do that. If we moved all this stuff into here... Then we can move this stuff into here and have this kind of right wing here be the everything, and maybe turn this room into, we're not going to have a ton of, I keep thinking like the Joja farm where I needed like 20 and 30 of these, but I think one row of these is going to be enough. But yeah, we could move the kegs into here, or we could make this our keg room. We'll see. So we did get the house upgraded. We did the Juicy Bugs quest. That was kind of nice. Oh, we didn't ever make it over to sell and also pick up our... we finished another Monster Slayer, so... Okay, so obviously all the animals are going to stay inside now. We'll probably do a reorg on this stuff at some point. Let's see, we can't go to the... Ooh, the motorcycle in the snow and the ice. Dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. Okay, let's see. So, Juicy Bugs quest, we did that. We did get level 10 combat, so we are in the mastery system for there. We did get the museum set up. Which also unlocked the Dwarf and Krobus for us. So, let's see. Got the rusty key to get to Krobus. We talked to the Dwarf. We bought the weathered floor recipe. Did we buy the big stone recipe? Nope. Thought that was on the Dwarf. Did we just not buy it? Oh, that'll be something that we do. We'll get our magnifying glass in the next stream as well. But we're not going to worry about that right now. Oh, it's Krobus' birthday. What am I thinking then? Chest. Big stone chest. Yeah, it says the dwarf for 5,000. Did I buy it? Don't see it. What am I missing? What am I missing? Recipe for a big stone chest. Big stone chest. Items. Crafting recipe can be purchased from the Dwarf of the Mines after acquiring the crafting stone chest from Robin. There we go. That's what I'm missing. By completing the special order, Robin's Resource Rush. Alright, so we need to do Robin's Resource Rush to get the stone chest. Then we can buy the big stone chest. Alright, well, we could put in big wood chests if we wanted to. I'm just trying to preserve our wood because, I mean, we have some. And honestly, after we get the coop upgraded, then it's just house upgrades after that. So, won't be horrible. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go. Actually, Robin, I think, is still working on our house. So we can't do anything there. Okay, so big stone chest still on the list. When we made it to the sewer, we met Krobus. I think that is... We cut the desert trees and replanted those. Fertilized our oak trees in the desert. Did that. Got the museum started. Did that. Broke open all of our geodes. Did that. We got our second barn completely upgraded and started building a coop. So all that stuff is done. We have an auto grabber in the second barn. We got, yeah, we don't have the movement books or anything yet, but... Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go ahead and head... Here's a question. Do you actually have to follow the guy, or can you just go to the spot? There we go. You can just go to the spot. Okay, so things that we need to do. Follow shadow guy. Done. Nothing posted there. Let's get down to the special orders board. There it is, Robin's Resource Rush. Collect 1,000 pieces of stone in a week. They'll earn a reward. We will do it. This with the other one. Curious, I see extremely rare and powerful goop known as ectoplasm. Yeah, Robin's Resource Rush. We should be able to rip through that pretty quick. And then we should have... Look at Hugo. Oh, that's the... that's from the bug meat quest. That is perfect. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be wriggling. Not complaining, the fish love it. Yeah, why don't you share? Oh, you did pay me, I suppose. This is a fishing trip years ago. Quality bobber. We could start doing that to sell our fish. Alright, Willie, what do you got to show me? Okay, so fix Willie's boat. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a screenshot of that. I think I have one already, but want to make sure so we can make a thumbnail out of that. Hey, Wally, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're just in preview mode tonight right now. Just kind of planning out what we're going to do in the next stream. So far we've got to follow the shadow guy, do Robin's Resource Rush, and fix Willie's boat. Now we basically have all the stuff we need to fix the boat, so this will probably be Sunday's stream, I would guess. Oh, very cool. I wasn't even paying attention. Again, we're not going to save this, so it doesn't matter. But we should have 200. We've got the batteries. We've got the 5 iridium bars, so we can get that done. Actually, while I'm here, let's go ahead and... Can I get the screenshot? No. I'll have to work on it overnight before I can get the screenshot of the fixed boat. I probably have one in my files. A boot. Is that a boot? Alright. Don't see anything that tops the Junimo there. So we're at winter year 1. Actually, we finished the community center on what? I think the 26th of fall. Because Demetrius sent us a Nautilus shell, which was the last thing we needed, so I figured that was going to be a winter 1 type of thing, but it was not. Hey, look at that. Okay, we need to get tappers on our oak trees. So we have 19 oak trees out here. How many tappers can we make? 24. Oh man, that's going to blow through wood as well. We are just chewing through wood, but that's a pretty big priority. If we can get the tappers on those, we can start collecting resin. And then with that resin, we can build out our kegs. Our kegs will make our starfruit wine. Our starfruit wine will make us money. So that's probably the order that we're going to do stuff in. Yeah, we have a few trees that have grown back in here, so there's probably 300 or 400 there. But that'll be worth doing for sure. Then I think we will set up desert automation. Because if we're going to have these crank out resin for us, actually we could pull some of the tappers out of the bus stop. We might do that as well. We might just pull all of our tappers and get them put up out here. But our desert automation will collect coconuts for us and collect the resin for us. Now that we have the recipes and stuff for that. Okay. Watch this be a lucky ring. Nope. Okay. As a preview, I'm just curious. Oh, we've got the elevator mod installed. I forgot about that. Let's see just how effective we are in the Skull Cavern. I'm just going to ignore enemies. I lied. It's definitely taking some more hits. Alright, go get that big slime. That's not horrible. If you run on top of them, they hurt you. I'm still not 100% sold on the slime trinket. I'm not sure it does a whole lot. Outside to get the little exclamation point above its head for some reason. I'll have to do some more testing on that. See if we like it. Yeah, we need to start doing Skull Cavern runs. Alright, we do have our Holy Blade, so we could come in here and... So we can do that. But yeah, we definitely have to start collecting iridium ore. I think that's our next thing. We need to get our upgrades and stuff like that for sure. We haven't been on this save. We haven't been in the Skull Cavern. All of our iridium we got doing other stuff. Now we're gonna have to decide if we're gonna keep that. So let's test that. If we leave the mine. So theoretically, once we get our runs done, I'm curious, what will, with the elevator, that making it to 100 isn't as big of a deal. But do you still, wonder what kind of a message you get when you get to the bottom, because we're not using elevators or staircases or anything. Yeah, we definitely need a better pickaxe, so. Nah, this won't save. Basically what I normally do is when we hit Monday, we just kind of do a preview to plan out our next stream, so. And then we also got our new critter cages. So our new critter cages here. We now have 3 arrows and a basilisk paw, 2 coal spirits, a fairy box, and a slime. I'm not sold on the slime, but it's what we have right now. So I'm trying to just get a feel for how it feels in the harder content, because we were in the normal mines and just blew through everything. Hey, so Aaron, oh man, I need a bigger font. Croats, something like that. Welcome. If you are in the stream, we appreciate the sub. Hey, a prismatic shard. It's too bad we're not saving today. We still need one for Gunther. Oh, we did get our galaxy sword, which was a big one as well. So the elevator's definitely going to take the pressure off of Skull Cavern runs, though. Like, you just get done what you can get done, and then you start the next day. Kind of like the normal mines, right? Look at that guy hanging out way over there. What's his deal? Alright, so now we should be able to leave. There's a pepper Rex. Okay. Nice. Oh, see if we can get a lucky ring and not save. Prismatic shard and a lucky ring would have been great. Okay, so out here we set up the desert automation. We get our tappers going. We'll also link up all of the palm trees so we can collect coconuts. That'll all be good. Alright, Pam, we should let you go home. So yeah, we could pull the tappers out of here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 3 in here on pine, so that's 8, 9, 10. I might pull all those tappers and put them out on the desert, and then we can rebuild from there. Robin's got, what, a day left, so she'll be done. What's our next house upgrade? I think it's pretty expensive. Yeah, it's 100,000 for the basement, the cellar. Don't think we're going to rush into that. So basically, the way the festival works, the desert festival works, it's just a completely different level. So on the days of the festival, the game loads that level up, but it basically puts your level aside and loads that up. You do the festival, and then when the festival's over, it brings back the original level, so nothing happens. So everything you set up in the desert is fine. Now, something you do have to worry about a little bit is on Sandy's birthday, Emily and Sandy walk all over the west side of the desert, and they can destroy some of your stuff. We've left them their spaces that they need to do that, so everything's fine there. But yeah, it'll maintain itself. Same thing happens, like let's say you had stuff on the beach, when the night market hits, it loads a different version of the beach. So different version of the desert, different version of the beach. I believe like Cinder Sap, if you go to the event out there, it's just the way it works, right? So if you have anything set up in any of these places, it doesn't destroy it because it is a completely different level. All right. Well, unfortunately, we're not keeping that prismatic shard. That's too bad. Oh, here we go. We'll get our lucky ring here. Oh, Stardewd loves us. We just maxed out our stuff with Stardewd as well. I'll tell you what, this has been a pretty crazy stream. Oh, we need to go to the Mastery Cave. Or does that not trigger until you get your first mastery? I don't know. Let's go find out. Yeah, it's pretty nice if you have a bunch of stuff set up. It would suck if you had to rebuild it every year. All right, what will be our first mastery? We could make a case for the mini forge. Although we don't have cinder shards yet, so it wouldn't do us any good. We don't really need the Mystic Tree Seed. We could potentially go after blue grass, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. Oh, maybe for the Statue of Blessings? I do like the Statue of Blessings. Sap, fiber, stone, and moss. I think we have enough of all of that. That might be it. We don't really need the iridium scythe, but I do like the advanced iridium rod. Yeah, it's hard to turn down that Statue of Blessings. Let's see, what do we have? We have the fiber. We have the sap. We have the stone. Where's our moss? 333. We have the moss. All right, we have everything we need to build the Statue of Blessings, so that's probably the way to go. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, on any other playthrough, just for the iridium scythe alone, I almost always go with this. The animal crackers is great. And then the Statue of Blessings I really like. And then oftentimes, my second, I do like fishing. I've gone with the bluegrass before. If you have access to the island, this is nice. So my second oftentimes is fishing for this rod. Plus that gives you, again, the golden fishing chests. I usually take this one pretty early for the trinkets, but we don't need the trinkets on this playthrough because we already have trinkets, so. So I'm thinking probably farming first, fishing second, Maybe foraging third for the golden boxes. That'll probably be our last one. Yeah. So I'm thinking probably farming, fishing, and foraging will be what we grab. It can be, for sure. That choice of what you want for the day is kind of nice. All right, I'm gonna make sure I don't fall off the end of the day here. Oops, I did not mean to load up a Zool McBlue here. The old Joja farm. Woo! Does that look different? Holy cow. Yeah, I clicked back into the window and it loaded. Have you not seen my Joja farm? Wally, is this new to you? Yeah, it is pretty much, we're all in on Joja on this farm. I kind of kept the kids' room not 100% Joja, but yeah, everything else in here is Joja. And then out here, we are one crop short. You know, we don't have our giant pumpkin. And then we have, it's winter time, so you can't see them. But we have 12 chicken coops, and 100% of our chickens are blue chickens. We have 144 blue chickens on this farm. I don't know why. Oh, I grew something out there at some point. Then we have, why did I put this down here? Oh, that's when I was going after, I think, a duck feather or something. I can't remember. Then over here, these are all ostriches. So we have 4 ostrich barns. And then every single ostrich on this farm. So all the cows and all of the ostriches are golden animal crackered. So that's helpful. And then we have our cows are over here. And then over here we have winemaking capabilities. And some more winemaking capabilities. And we have our more winemaking capabilities. So, we have just enough, almost just enough to do that every week. Then over here, we've got our making jade. That's all making jade. And then I think you got this relatively recently. We have all of these set up to collect. They collect amethyst, aquamarine, earth crystals, fire quartz, and topaz. Then if you add the jade to that, that is the 6 colors that you need for the keys. I'm gonna try to say it right. Quee's prismatic grange mission. This actually satisfies that. So I just produce that all the time so that I can do that quest whenever it comes up. Let's see. Let's jump out. So on this desert, you can see I got this pathing in here. That's all set up for resin. We've got mystic seeds, we've got batteries. And this pathing, because of the automate mod, collects moss. You can see that there are hidden in here. There's green rain trees in there. And all of that stuff feeds over to this one chest here. So it collects coconuts, pine cones, moss, acorns, resin when it comes up, mystic syrup when it comes up. So this is the spot. This spot right here. If you put a tree right there, Sandy and Emily will destroy it. Other than that, everything kind of on the east side is pretty safe. Let's go to Ginger Island. And then this is all ancient fruit. So this ancient fruit is just enough to fill up all 3 of my sheds out here. Same thing here. These are collecting coconuts. This is all collecting coconuts. So yeah, this is the Joja playthrough. Or where it's at right now. And then one of the things that we did on this one is we check our perfection tracker. We bought 56 perfection waivers on this farm. So we got perfection at 44%. We were only at 44% and we nailed it. Oh, that's kind of cool. I had never thought of cosplaying as a Stardew character. Let's see. Then this is all coffee. So that's set up to grow coffee. And then we also have our trees in there. Same thing. All of our pathing automates the trees and it collects all of our tree fruit for us. Yeah, this farm is pretty much set up for a whole lot of automation. So, yep, this is the Joja. This is the Joja playthrough. And then we have our one Junimo farm right there. And then if you want to get crazy, this one's the original. This is where everything started. This is my first playthrough that I started streaming. So let's start off. We haven't had a chicken rave in a little while. This is the chicken rave room. Purposely built to rave with the chickens. All right, Sam, hook us up. So yeah, this is our chicken rave room. We'll do a mini rave. I should probably move me. There we go. All right, we mini raved. Let's see. Krobus is our roommate here. This is kind of our museum, I guess, for lack of a better term. It's our trophy room. We've got all of the stuff labeled of what we've collected over time. Kind of have our, like, mystic room, I guess, for lack of a better name. Got a Junimo hut room. Gotta have Junimos. We made a little kitchen. And then obviously we're running our ancient fruit down here on this farm. And then we've got all of our pirate and aquamarine and fishing and all that kind of stuff stored in there. Yeah, this was the first farm. This is the first farm that we built. You're going to see it did not use the automate mod. So this one is set up with a lot of hoppers to auto feed into things. These are all Legend 2 fish in here. And the things are set up a lot more so that, you know, this was a vanilla playthrough. So this was 100% vanilla. We have our cursed mannequin room, where they do their deals. I think this is all of our jade. Yeah, jade and crystals and stuff in there. So a lot more manual. Although I do have 3 Junimo huts set up on this one. And each one of those is filled with coffee. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 15,000 coffee there. And then we have all of our little animals and stuff over here. I don't remember what the island looks like on this playthrough. It's been a long time since I played this one. Yeah, it looks like it's also ancient fruit. Bananas and mangoes. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, this one's got a little bit. It's got some tree saplings. Yeah, we've got heavy tappers going there. Looks like we were working on a tree farm out here. Yeah. So you can see patterns. You can see patterns in the way I play. Oh, we can travel on the motorcycle. That was kind of cool. Let's see. What's in our greenhouse on this one? Pumpkins for some reason. Not sure why I'm growing pumpkins. So yeah, this was our very, very first farm. Why I'm growing stuff, I honestly don't remember. If we look at the save on that one, that's got to be last fall. Does it say? No, it doesn't say on here. I don't think we've played that one since either right at the beginning of the year or maybe later. All right, let's see. So our list so far, we need to follow the shadow guy. We need to do Robin's resource rush. We need to fix Willie's boat. We need to put tappers on our oak trees in the desert. We need to set up our desert automation. We don't necessarily have to go right to the mastery cave, but if we get mastery, we'll grab our first mastery. We should get contacted by the wizard. Do we have to go back to the train yard to get that to kick off? We do need to make some skull cavern runs for iridium ore, so that we can start to upgrade our tools. There we go. Okay. So we need to visit the train yard. Now we've already collected the void mayonnaise that we need, so we're good there. It's just in storage. Alright, we'll skip that. Make sure that I didn't accidentally sell it, but... Yep, there's our void mayonnaise. Okay, cool. I feel like we need to do something at Robin's. Actually, we just need to upgrade, keep upgrading our coop. Coop 2 times. We need to buy pigs, not in the next stream, but pigs in week 2 of winter. 1632. We can get 4 for 64. Actually, it's only about half our money. If we get 6 pigs at 96,000, that won't be too bad. Oh, they're not open yet. Okay, we'll come back to that. Could probably clean that out at some point. I love riding my motorcycle in the snow. Too bad it doesn't leave little tracks. That would be cool. Okay, if we go that way, we're probably going to trigger that cutscene again. So we won't do that. Let's see. This should be the same. Yep. Oh, we need to deliver stuff to the museum. We have like 3 more things. Will we get any new rewards? Two new rewards. Oh, cool. Second crystallarium. That'll be nice. We can get that set up. That's Willie's bug meat quest. Alright. Nothing else down there. Let's see. Krobus's birthday. We've got Linus's birthday and Caroline's birthday. Krobus we might hit up. I think we've got a star drop tea in storage. Yeah, we might hit Krobus with the star drop. Linus. Oh, we've got lots of that kind of stuff. Cactus fruit or coconuts. We've got iridium coconuts. Probably a coconut for Linus. Seems like something he'd like. Caroline. We've got a couple. No, we have duck feathers. We don't have rabbit. We must have got a rabbit's foot at some point. Okay, maybe a rabbit's foot for Caroline. Duck feather, duck feather. Did we get our first rabbit's foot? We might have. Yeah, there we go. We got our first 2 rabbit's feet. So, very cool. Nice, nice. Booksellers in town. We have a couple books now. We'll check on that. And move this stuff. Alright. Anything we need to prep for? Nope. Nope. We're good there. Alright. Don't know if we may or may not go to the Mastery Cave. You have anything new? Anything that looks like a superhero? Alright, there is a prismatic jar of slime. That's pretty cool. Maybe we'll get that. I don't know. We've got a few slime guys. So. Alright, well we do need to sell weapons and claim Monster Slayer. I don't know which one we got. Void Spirits, Bats. Oh, I think it was the Cave Insects. Might have been the Void Spirits. I'm not sure. I don't remember which one we got. I think we're going to leave this as is for spring. I don't think I want to rework it. If I move it... Well, I could... No, see, if I move it one to the right, this doesn't fit anymore. Like, we're missing a little bit there. I'd have to move the house over. This would all fit, but this wouldn't fit anymore. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to make much of a change on this. Alright, everyone. I think we have our list. Follow the Shadow Guy, Robin's Resource Rush, Fix Willie's Boat, Tappers on our Oak Trees, Desert Automation, go to the Mastery Cave, Skull Cavern runs for Iridium Ore, visit the Train Yard for the Wizard Quest, upgrade the Coop twice, deliver stuff to the museum, go to the bookseller, sell our weapons, claim Monster Slayer reward, and then obviously anything that the villagers ask us to do, we will do. Did I put myself up in the upper left-hand corner? That's a weird place for me. Let's move myself down there. There we go. All right, I think that's it for us. Wally, are you streaming tonight? Do we have anybody on our list that's streaming tonight? Yeah, Classy's streaming tomorrow. Yeah, these are all upcoming. I don't see anybody who is live right now. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, my friend. Work-life balance. Very, very good to keep. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do a couple of things to wrap up here. First off, I want to thank all of our channel members for supporting the channel. We do appreciate you guys a ton. Nancy and Victus, Lydia, Zach, and Wally, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H. Also thanks to Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus for giving all of these people a free month of membership through a gifted membership. We do appreciate that as well. It's because of you guys that the channel is growing and the community that we're building here. So thank you guys so much. Tomorrow, it'll probably be later, closer to our start time. I'm guessing 6 to 8. I'm debating. Ace Roller sent me over. Well, he posted it up on Discord. There's a mod called like the Legacy mod, which changes the farm map and also has some other things like it's a new greenhouse. It's a whole bunch of updates and it makes everything bigger. I'm going to take a look at it. I read through the mod pages. It looks interesting. So we might do a mod review on the Legacy mod. I don't know. I'm not sure what. Saturday's a weird one. I never quite know what to do until I get up Saturday and I'm like, this is what we're going to do. So, but that's what I'm thinking. We'll probably do a mod review on the Legacy mod. I don't know how new they are, but that's probably it. Probably won't do this one. Sunday we'll kick back off with Winter. And then next week we will finish year 1. We're not that far from the island, so I think we're going to keep pushing this one forward. What we're going to have to decide is after year 1, do we change the rules, right? Because if we're going to try to do the island, but we're doing help wanted quests all the time, it might be a little bit more difficult, but we shall see. Now that's some emojis. Nice job, guys. Love it, love it, love it. Or you can get crafting machine stuff in collection. Yeah, definitely. I should probably add a channel up on the Discord of just like favorite mods. I'm gonna make a note to myself. That seems like a good idea. Add cool mods channel to Discord, so that we can have a place if you find a cool mod that you can post it. So, all right, everyone. With that being said, I think we are going to go ahead and call it a night. Like I said, I do appreciate you guys being a part of our community. I think a big part of gaming is the fact that it can bring people together. We have a group of people here who, one, we never would have met each other, and two, even if we lived in the same spot, maybe you wouldn't even have run in the same circles. But gaming can be a unifier and bring people together of all kinds of backgrounds. So thank you guys for being a part of our community and making it what it is. I do appreciate it a ton. So we're going to leave you guys like we always do. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Help society, help everything understand that gaming can be a very, very positive pastime, profession, or whatever. Yeah, I would say he's probably my favorite New Zealand streamer as well. We're not going to ask how many New Zealand streamers I know, because that will ruin it. But good to see you, Wally. Thanks for popping in. But we'll leave you guys like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful night, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.